I do not like it when you play on my own channel. Thank you very much for that. 125 was my last time I made on this track. That's kind of interesting. Come on. And it. That does look better. Don't know why it lagged like that. I'm not too sure if that was something that happened here as well. It seems okay. I'm just going to try and up the bit rate as well. Just to see if I can get a bit more of a crisp. Let's try that. No, it shouldn't be too difficult. Crisp visual. Might be able to do one more. Let's try 3-5. I think that's about as clear as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I knew this would happen if I left it for a bit too much. Is this still in sync? Sort of. I don't want to fiddle around with resyncing it. So I'm just going to leave that for now. No, let's just check my audio. I should really check that first. As usual. Oops, I messed that up. I don't know why I restarted. Thanks, Encoder, that was kind of helpful. Yeah, no, it's struggling. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Back down to 3,000. There you go, buddy. Well, that's not going to be in sync anymore, is it? Oh no, it is. That's weird. Huh, that'll do. Alright, I've got everything I wanted there. I think that's kind of clear enough. Just to ensure that it stays quick on here, I'm going to shut that. Right, what have we got? Okay, let's just check things from here. Well, it's been a long time since I announced that I was live on the team chat on Skype. It's quite ridiculous. The 8th of the 8th was the last time that I announced I was live. Right, I've got high hopes for Dolphin Shoes today. I've got high hopes for it. I'm pretty sure I can make it if I try. So let me just go to stream. And let's just watch. Hey, why are you making sounds? Let me just view what I've done. Hello, Maniac. Saying bye-bye. What are you trying to do? Right. Let's change that so it's chat only. I had to try and think about what I was doing then. And not hit everything. Put that. Absolutely did that. Come on. Turn off. There we go. Hey! Right. Just plug the headphones into the TV. Which is quite annoying, not gonna lie. But yeah, you know. No listening to music today. It's all about the game audio. Right. I do have cables crossing over in front of me though, that's a bit irritating. Here we go. Right. I'm ready to start my runs of the day. Let's see how well I can do stuff. Here we go. First try. It's gonna be the sub. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. In all honesty though, I really don't want to be doing this today. Like I was barely even motivated to do anything yesterday. Although I technically did. I stayed up at 6 AM. Not 6 AM. Oh, there we go. That was first try. 3 AM. 4 AM even, actually, in the morning, doing this track. I will do it. Eventually. I don't know when, but I will. Here we go. Just start and I got thirsty instantly. And what was that? What on earth was that? gonna take a while to pick up the consistency. Nope. Not good enough. Nice. It's my first good lap of the day. It usually is a 0.2 that's the first good lap of the day, but it's a 0.0 today, so hey. Picking up the pace instantly. But that line out of that turn was not great. In fact, most of that second lap was not too good. Not bad. I need to move this somewhere. 306. That's good for a start, I think. Just got a 0.60 that too. Best split in 30 minutes. Is that for Resway, Maniac? I think I saw that. Like, yeah. Like he had a, like you sent me a picture on Skype, but I didn't respond because I saw it at the time I was shutting off my Skype. Yeah. This has just been, well, not even really 10 minutes so far. I think 5 minutes of me playing the track most of the the stream's been up for 20 minutes, 25 or so, including the bit which I had to end on to fix something. No. I sent you 632. Ah, that's the best lap split by .002. That's funny. Well done though. I probably would assume that out of everyone making progress towards your PBs, you're probably closest. I think. Because me, you and Bradley are all going for stuff today. I think Bradley's probably the fairest though. Bradley wants just a new PB, he doesn't specify what time he wants, and yet me and you both have times in mind that we want to achieve. I guess Bradley does have it in mind as well, but he doesn't make that clear on his streams. Come on, let's go. I need to make sure I do the cuts like that, because that was pretty decent. But of course, knowing my luck, I probably won't do it like that. That was weird. Fine. I'll just do that instead. Oh my god. No trick. I don't know if that's beneficial or not. I came lower off the ramp though. No, I can't tell. 0.2s are about the lowest I should get. I can get a sub with 0.3s, like I said, but you know. I'd have to get 2 other 0.3s as well. Hello Kingdom Keys 64, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? That was irritating. That too. Ugh. Come on. There we go. There we go. Ah. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Struggling to pass that first corner today. Now 4 of my top times are 0.5s with 1.4. Progress since yesterday, I had 4.60s with 1.5. That's kind of funny. You brought it up by 0.1. You're just going to get a random 0.3 at the top of that, and then you're going to have all 0.4s for the next bit. My top 5 of this is still all 0.0s. Maniac. Not any different since I showed you the other day, actually. Oh, the other day, yesterday. Annoyingly enough. That's the first time I've filled out the whole, like all my top 5s with the same time on this track. The same point numbers. I've actually got this first out quite a few times now. It's like quite common for me to see 160. Okay. Good. Ah. Let down by my own stupid mistakes. Can somebody clip that? I want to see when I went over the ramp, because I think I went over a ramp before it turned 46 on the clock. God's sake. That's a bit of a stupid thing to happen. Although I'd be very surprised if I made a PB 10 minutes after attempts. That's my fault though, I was too far to the right. So I hit the dirt. I should have hopped to the left, although it would have sacrificed a bit of time. Probably fared me a bit better. Better to mess up there than the cut. That cut's been like basically dicking me over for 5 or 6 sub-fails, I'd say. That rock is like the course's middle finger sticking up at me every time I hit it. But hey, we've got quite a lot of time to do this today, so let's not let it go to waste. Crap. Okay, there we go. Another 0.1. You see, these laps are actually kind of good already, and that line is pretty decent there. So hopefully we can put that to good use. I don't know if that was good. It looked like it was okay. No, I'm a bit behind now. It should be a 0.5 or 0.6. Most likely a 0.6, I'd say. Yeah. Thanks, Maniac. Let me take a look at this. It's not even letting me see it. Perhaps I need to turn that off and then click that. Let me see it! Okay, tablets are strange. It doesn't let me see it for some reason. Could you send that link to me on Skype instead? Please. It's not letting me click on it on the tablet from the Twitch app for some reason. I'm not too sure why. I should be able to see it on my tablet though. I should be able to watch it. Crap! God's sake, I keep messing that up. Alright, I got it on Skype now. Let's take a look, shall we? See where I was. It brought me back to Twitch. Cheeky little bugger. See where did I land? Yeah, whoa, I was way too far. Yeah, no, that would have been a PB fail. Because I landed on the ramp at a 45, so yeah, that was a fail. But I'm okay with that because I'd only been playing the chat for about 10-20 minutes already, so to have something like that early is pretty good. Missed it. Missed the coin. See, another 0.1, this is good. I'd usually average about 0.3, 0.2. Low 0.3s, high 0.2s. But this is ridiculous. And that was good. That line was good out there. If I get a 0.3 now, I'm going to wet myself. As in, like, if I get a slap 0.3. sure if it's quick enough though. That's okay. 555, okay. I need to stop moving around. I hit the off-road. There's off-road on the side of the cliff which the wheels can clip for some reason. I'm not too sure why. And that's not going to fare me very well. Yeah, no, I'm behind. Five, 6, 6. Okay. 837. God's sake. Hello there, Rapid Firefox 767. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, I missed the one in the middle. That's a bit irritating when that happens. There's something up with some of these curves sometimes. The curves of the coins, that is. And I don't know what start I got there because I briefly checked my computer. Ugh. Okay, let me just turn this way. Got a kid here who wanted to watch Mario, and I like Wii, so how are you? I'm doing okay. I think. Just doing some Mario Kart time trialing. Trying to get a PB on this track. I've got all my notes on it, progress listed at the bottom underneath the gaming screen. So yeah. That's not what I was supposed to do. And I'm not supposed to miss the coins because the coins increase your speed, so I suddenly can't get that coin for some reason. I missed it twice now. It's not going to fare me very well. Jellyfish, irritating things that you can hit for some reason. I don't know why they count as a solid object, and I don't know why that one has to be there, but yeah. And I didn't get a mini turbo, so that's going in the bin. I've done it again. I keep missing that coin all of a sudden. I'm not too sure why. And now I did that. That was a weird turn. And I hit the off-road there. Not sure if you noticed, but my car lurched outward more than it should have done. That's because my drift was offset due to the front wheels touching the off-road. That's how clean it's supposed to go round. Come on then, let's try and do good for once. That was a decent heel skip there. Hey, I had that I had the exact same lap earlier. So I messed everything up. Good. That was strange. That cut was strange. There we go. Maniac just ranked up to a level 2. 6 hours, 6.3 hours with 36 coins. Okay then. Yeah, no, that's I think that's just the amount of time that you've watched the streams, Maniac. I don't know if you can talk to Vivbot anymore. I think when I tested it out earlier, Vivbot's chat mechanism wasn't working. You just press exclamation mark talk and it just wouldn't work anymore for some reason. I'm not too sure why. So if you try talking to Vivbot, it'd probably ignore you or something. I don't know. I don't know though. I think on the leaderboards as well, Bradley is still at the top of the leaderboards. He's still winning, beating everybody. What? Sentence is missing. You're saying hello to it and then it just doesn't listen to you. Or maybe you just need to say... Put it in brackets. Maybe you just need to say something else other than hi, I don't know. It just randomly changed. I'm not too sure why. I tried fixing it, but didn't succeed. Whoa! What was that? That was strange. Great line. Look at that. Didn't have to move at all. And that was perfect. Okay, here we go. PB coming up. I was a bit too far over to the left, but still. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not too sure now. Ooh, that's not gonna cut it. Aww. I'm sad now. Sorry, Maniac. I know how much of a fun time you had talking to Vivbot. Whee! Oh. Alright, I'll give this one a chance, but I would have to be ultra consistent. All point threes. Never mind, let me just drive into a wall and ruin my chances. What is that? Right. I'm going to give it 6 more minutes and I'm going to leave to get a drink. Because my mouth is really dry right now. .0 apparently. I don't know if I hit that ramp or not. That was good though. No, I hit the off-road. For some reason my nerves started kicking in at that point. And I'm not too sure why. I really don't know why. But they just did. And so I just randomly drove myself into the off-road. They should come in at lap 3 and that's it, but I don't know why. Maybe I saw the time of a different place. I don't even remember. Subconsciously happened, that's annoying. That was strange. I'm not too sure if that's gonna give me a good place. I don't know about this. It's like a 0.3, I think, maybe. Oh, that was low. 2, okay. 2s are fine. Oh shit. That eel slowed me down. Okay. I missed a coin. I hope that's... I don't know if you can hear the lawnmower that is outside. Oh, that's not in my garden. For 2 reasons, because 1, it's going to be bloody noisy for a bit, and then 2, I get annoyed when the grass is cut because I like it longer. Fine. Be slow. Oh, looks like next door. I'm cool for now. Alright, I'm actually gonna go and get myself a drink now, so I will be back as soon as I can. So nobody go anywhere. I will make sure I return as soon as possible. Okay, I am back. Didn't take too long, did it? Let me just check what this is. Yeah, no, it's fine. Cool, right. Here I am. Hello. Oh, wow. She's got a 9495, wow. 0.19 off PB. I just saw the picture now, Maniac. Well, I seen that you sent it to me. I haven't looked, but as you told me in the chat, I haven't looked. I might check in a minute just to see what your splits are. Unless you write those in the chat as well. Ah! Off-road is too powerful in this. I'm actually going to take a look now. Oh, 0.1 first lap. Then 658, 720. That 0.1 first lap, I guess, cost you a PB. I just assume that was the most. I'm surprised you're still accepting 0.1s. And then again, I still accept 0.3s on here. And unless I'm incredibly consistent over the next 2 laps, that's the only chance I have of subs. Getting a sub. I can still PB with one, but not sub. I think my current PB has one. I don't know. I know a 0.0 before that I got had a 0.3 for its first lap. That's a 0.4, so nope. I'll check. Actually check now. Because I do not know. I haven't seen for a while. Oh, 0.0. Last lap nerves. Killed it for me there. Look at this other time that I found as well though. A flat time. And that has a 0.3 first lap. And it's using Yoshi as well. He's slower than the me. His first and second laps are slower than mine. But then it's the last lap because look at the difference between the two. 5:35, 2:05. That's a huge difference. I accept any lap at 1 under 150. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I sort of do the same with 0.3s. Sometimes I let them slide just to see where they go. I'm happy I worked into my head that 0.4s aren't actually good anymore. Because for a long time I wouldn't see them as being bad and not able to be used in any of my runs, and therefore wouldn't restart on them by instinct. But now I see them, I'm just like, ugh. But then I also see the 0.3s as being like, ugh, disgusting lap. I'm starting to look that way at 0.2s as well. I want to be quick. Gonna end up starting to do that with 0.1s. Only want 0.0s and sub laps. Found it interesting though. I got 2 sub laps on the stream yesterday. I think I told you when you last came to watch it, Maniac. I got a new best lap split, which I highlighted. Actually, I think it's 40.973, I believe. And then straight after it, in the run straight after it, I got a 40.999, which was interesting. I've only had 2 first laps. That's 40 runs, I'm pretty sure. Either 3 or 4. 2 of them are best. The sun is creeping in. I let go of the accelerate by mistake there. I thought I went on the off-road. Hopefully that doesn't slow me down too much. It doesn't matter, the run was bad anyways. Come on. Oh. There we go. Kind of weird with this game. Depending on how you impact the wall determines how exactly it will affect you. Because a very good feature that actually exists in Mario Kart 8 is that the impacts on walls sometimes aren't really that bad. Because I know actually some world records isolate that. So like use the wall to give them a certain angle which makes them quicker. And sometimes when you clip the walls and whatnot, it doesn't really affect you too much. But most of the time that I've done it on this track specifically, it has. I guess it just depends on your angle and the wall and what course. And your speed and how much you hit it by and all that kind of crap. On Mario Kart Wii, it's almost certain to cut you a wheelie or a drift. I don't understand what that was, but it wasn't useful. Sort out my ear a little bit. It's weird. I think I had hair stuck on the top part, which was itchy. We can still make it. No, never mind. The Rock decided to be like, oh, you can afford it to do. Okay, the sun is annoying me now. Goodbye, sun. Time to get rid of you. Let me just drop this in a way that I can't really use it. And take my console with me over to my window. It's a little bit darker now, but hey. There that way. A bit irritating how I choose to time travel around about the time the sun is directly opposite my window. But there are no rooms in the house that don't face the sun other than the upstairs toilet. In the morning, the front of the house faces the sun. And in the afternoon, the back of the house faces the sun, so you can't win. There's no rooms that face sideways out of it other than the toilet. Which I don't actually think gets any sunlight into it at all. But then again, it doesn't actually have any curtains or anything in the toilet. It's just got a phased window. Phased window, like the ones you can't look through. I get the coin, but not the trick. God's sake. I went too high after that point, for some reason. That will do. Ah! Why did I just randomly turn like that? And that was my fault. But I don't know why I did it. Oh my god, this feels really strange all of a sudden. Ugh. Oh crap. Okay, here we go. I managed to pull another 0.3. This may be a PB. Nope. That was like a 5 or a 6. A 7! 5! Nearly an 8! And now you know how consistent you need to be in order to get a sub. Missing the first one. I'm missing the first one. I don't understand how I do that, but I do it anyways. Oh my god. I missed that coin. Let's see if we can get any quicker round. Here we go, here we go. 305. Fair enough. Hello, Cotton Candy Mario. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Here we go. Holy... Oh my god, okay. No, that shortcut was awful. Damn! I'll run this track as well at the same time. Alrighty then. Good luck. It is difficult though. I think anyways. I find it difficult. You might find it harder, you might find it easier. We'll see. Depends on how you find these things. Come on. Come on! Ah! That was a bit too wide. Oh, damn it. Hello, that guy named Dusk. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You're good. Good. Good to hear. That'll do. Uh, I'm not into speed runs, but I'll stay. You know, fire hopping doesn't work anymore, right? Only when you play on Deluxe. This is Mario Kart on the Wii U still, so it will work just fine. I got 215. Okay, that's decent. I think I had like 217 or something when I first started on the track. So I've pushed it a long way. But yeah. Oh, good luck with trying to get a PB. Come on. There we go. That cut was weird. Yeah, thought so. Can I choose a track? No. No, I want to stick with this one. If that's okay. I got 145 this time. Huh. Ah. The ramps make you go slower, yes. Yes, they do. That's why I skip them out. Second and first turn. But I need to take the second and first lap. Second and third lap, even. But I need to take it on the third lap. On the first lap to get these coins here. And then land and get the ones behind it. As you see, I don't trick off it. I drift off it, which is quicker to go over it. But that is why the if you've seen any of my first laps, they're about 40 seconds, 41 seconds-ish. And yet the second and third are about 39. So yes. Ooh. Really, I should be mini-turboing off that ramp rather than tricking off it as well. But I can't because it's too hard. It's too quick for me. 216! Hey, there we go. So see, I go around it this time. And that was a nice line as well. Good alignment. Perfect. Or can I PB with another 216 first lap? Please. I did that on Rainbow Road, so I hit the stalactite, that's going to cost me. And the off-road! For bloody hell. Okay, rip. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, that's two done. That's done. I killed it. I killed it. At least get a good cut, shall we? That was an okay cut. 627. The heaviest character is, well, the best character for speed in this game is actually Morton. Wario is still quite good, but Morton in this game is the fastest. But in Deluxe he was reduced, so it is Wario that is there. The Miis are also quite speedy, and this is a heavy Mii character. I prefer to use my Mii anyways, just because it's a bit more. It's basically me in the game. I wouldn't say my Mii is me. I'd just say it's a character that represents me. That's kind of what a Mii is. In fact, that is what a Mii is. That guy named Dusk. Thank you for the host. Aha! I feel you Brits have a fancier and better way with words than us Americans. I don't know. I've actually found some quite nice speaking Americans who I originally thought were British, and their vocabulary, can't even say that word correctly. Their vocabulary is much better than mine, so I don't know. It just depends on the way you look at things, I guess. It's kind of funny too, in comparison to people who actually speak and lecture about stuff to people. I would say they have a better way with words than I do. I'm just sat in my room playing Mario Kart. And that's it. I'm talking about it. Come on. Wow, that actually worked. That was a horrible landing from that shortcut, and it gave me a .2. Landings like that would usually cost much more. Ugh. Yeah. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Do. I are good at English. Yeah. Well then. Why do I skip the eel? It is slower, yeah. You can. There is a way, like you can still do the eel, but it's quite crazy. Like, if you can do it like this, just try and trick along its back. But you have to follow it all the way down to the bottom. So that is a way that you can do it, but it's harder. It's harder for me anyways. I don't like that way. And overall, it is slower. I actually, no, actually no. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna use it, see how quickly I get, but no. I'd rather not, because I'd have to sit here and learn it for about a couple of minutes and then realise what I need to do. There we go. Ah, and missed the mini turbo. You would have made it in 12 seconds. Really? See good English. Yeah, I guess so, sort of. Come on. Too far to the... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I was too far to the right. I was going to go off on the off-road, but then I was okay, and then I wasn't okay. See, that's how these things work. And that didn't feel nice. I must go, but I believe in you. You will get a sub 2 today. Farewell. Alright, thanks Cotton Candy Mario. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you later. Oh God. Oh boy. What have you done, Maniac? What's happened? If you got .001 behind your PB, I don't know what to say. Send a picture now. Oh, jeez. A 577 lap 2. Where the hell did you pull that from? And with a .8 last lap, it's still a 144. That's kind of good. Well done for that, I guess. Although I'm sorry, it's not a run. That's really cool, actually. Considering that cut from your 630 that you had earlier as well. That's over a .04 cut, isn't it? I think. More than that. I was angry because it came after a .143 lap 1. Oh. .290, let's go. Crap, okay. 486. Wait, what was my first lap? tuned out and didn't take it into account. Oops. Damn it! Okay. That was 5th on top 5s. God damn. That's pretty decent. Wait, what? My last lap was 386. Hold on, I need to check what my best lap split for last lap is. Because I'm not too sure if that's best lap split. I don't think it is. But I barely beat, oops. I barely get any new best lap splits on lap 3 anyway, so I always have to check. Why is this always here? Delete. No. My best lap 3 is a 3:37, so there we go. Not bad though. Not bad. Like, in all of the times that I've got today, I have enough to get a point, a 159 even. Right, let's continue. See what we can do, shall we? Perhaps subs shall be soon. That drew with the solid time that I found earlier. Just imagine if I get a solid time as well. I don't actually know what I would do. I think you'd see me throw my controller across the room and walk out. I would genuinely go and walk out. Don't hold me to that though. $255. Where have I seen that time before? 255, like, is something, isn't it? I recognise the numbers from it somewhere. Did I have a PB like that once? Ah! Jellyfish! For God's sake. Oh, come on, game. Ah! Okay, never mind, thanks. That was the weirdest cut I've ever done. Just gotta remember to do it exactly like that next time. No, that was really strange and I don't understand it and I was scared. Okay, that'll work for now. That's thrown me down so much. Never mind, I can't do it the same way I did there. Ah. That was funny. That was so weird. That was another sketchy one. That's kind of strange. And it actually works to reduce time. Maybe I need to do that now. Drive on the off-road a bit. You sent a friend request? Really? Oh. Don't need to do that. You're going to have to point out which one's you if you haven't written it in the message already. Perfect, okay. I'll add you. I'm not, I need to clear up, don't I? I'm not, expecting to play online anytime today, but I'll add you for future online stuff. Anyone who's not my friend. Who's Bryce? I'll have to chase that up. Hypno's my friend. Tiny is my friend. Simon. Jack. The best. I don't know who that is. Or this Kaylin person. Sebi. Wing is my friend. JD, Thomas, Bradley, Phil, Jacob, Oscar. Wow, there's lots of people actually I can clear off here now. Loads of people. Okay, I think I know who I will remove. I don't remember who Bryce is, but I feel like I know who he is, so... And I have no idea who this guy is. There we go. There you are, buddy.
Whoa. Okay. Ah, crap. Bryce Spiders often comes to mind, and Bradley Streams. Not sure about yours. Too. He may have done, and if he was, then that would have been from ages ago. I thought I recognised the name Bryce, so that's what I think. Wait, what? You PB'd by 003? Hold on. Oh my god. But with the .0 first lap though. Wow, the consistency between lap 2 and 3. They're both 7-1s. That's kind of interesting. That's really cool. Well done, Maniac. That's good timing. Right, I need to take my jumper off. There we go. Getting a bit too warm. Right. Getting serious now. Time to do this. Time to do this crap. Ah! God's sake. 1v1 you, Mario Kart. I will. Another time. At one point. I don't know when. Maybe if I get this sub, then I will. Let's see if I can get it first. I'm quite optimistic about it today, so fingers crossed. You! Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Oh, I see. You know I can beat you and do. Yeah, well I'll wait till beat myself first. Ah, crap. Now I can go to work satisfied, at least partly. Yeah, I guess. I mean, your only target was a PB, right? I'm taking the coward's way out. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Fine. I'm taking the coward's way out. That's what I do all the time. Why do you keep doing that game? Ugh. I'm starting to sweat too much now. It's kind of irritating me. Oh, no surprise! It's 25 degrees in here. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna open the window. Is this on? No, it's not on. Okay. My family has sense today. Ow! That's why that was getting caught on stuff. I have a 159.070. Is that good? On this track? Yeah, I'd say that's good. Better than me, so yeah, definitely. And can 158. Go for it. Go for it. I mean, I won't leave a .0 around. I'd usually round it off. But hello, Jackson. Welcome to the stream. Jackson 180. I'm off to get ready for work, so good luck with runs and such. Thanks, Maniac, and have fun at work. By the way, I've never asked, I never knew what your job is. I assume it's a retail job of some sort. You can Skype it to me if you don't want to see it in the chat, but yeah, I'm just curious to know. Unless you've already gone, but yes. See ya. Oh, he Skyped me now. Unless that was Bradley. Come on! Ah, crap. I went a bit too high. That was weird. I got my .1, so that's nothing to shake a stick at. Whoa, too far over the thanks game. Aw, that's nice. I hope you're being serious about that. I think that's kind of a cool little job. I wouldn't be confident enough to do that myself. I'd have to have someone have to have someone there to support me. Come on. Whoa. Okay, too far to the right. To be honest, it's helped me grow my confidence. That's good. That's really good as well. You do need confidence for that sort of job though, and I guess it's supported that in a way. It's actually kind of surprising how many things can help build your confidence up, actually. Like, I know making music in this room that I'm streaming from with my friend helped build my confidence up. Streaming can help build my confidence up. So yeah, it's quite surprising how the world works like that. I work at school and it's hard, 8th grader. Oh, you work at school? I'm currently jobless, but I'm going to meet someone at a theatre tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow? I'm too eager for this job. I'm going to see someone for like a meeting on the 13th to see if I can get a job at a theatre. You are an 8th grader. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. That's cool. Eighth grade is high school, isn't it? Usually forget which grades are where. Because the what's it called? Secondary school system's different in the UK. The school system's different because instead of grades we have years. So if I was in school still, I would be in year 14. Do you have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or plan on getting it? I personally won't because it's kind of boring and has no tech like fire hopping and just a port of the Mario Kart 8. I do have it and I do have a Switch, but I also think it's quite, like, I don't time trial that version. It is quite boring to time trial unless you do 200cc. The 200cc aspect is good to look into a professional level because it's quite interesting. But no, I don't usually time trial it. But yeah, I do have Deluxe. It's actually, my Switch is actually just sat downstairs in my living room. Currently waiting for other games to come out as well. Yeah. But no, the 200cc is interesting. I like the 200cc. I kind of like the 200cc time trials. They're definitely harder. They're harder to do. I'd say. I haven't looked at 200cc Dolphin Shoes yet, but I can only imagine it's much harder than this. Hello there. Ooh. That's going to take me a while to pronounce that name. Dreamer Miguel. Is that how you say that? Dreamer Miguel. Welcome to the stream. Is this Wii U? Yes. Yes, it is. Dreamer. Miguel. Is either Miguel or Miguel, isn't it? But I wouldn't say Miguel because that's weird. I'm not good at pronouncing names. Yes, I got it correct. Great. I take it you're... Oh. Finally a Wii U. I take it you've been searching around on the Mario Kart 8 one for the Wii U versions. Yeah, I get a lot of people who be, well, not a lot anymore, but I know when the Deluxe came out and I went back to streaming on the Wii U version, a lot of people came around to watch. Who were looking for Wii U streams. I think I hit the off-road there, didn't I? Okay, we'll deal with it for now. Okay. Alright, this will be a reasonable time if I can pull off a good second lap, that is. Whoa, there we go. Damn it! Yeah, you are. I see. Yeah. Well, you found one, but I'm time trialing, so yeah. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for you. Gosh, it's really warm all of a sudden. It's the 23rd of September. It's not supposed to be 25 billion degrees all of a sudden. Okay, I almost did the drifting strat. I don't mind. Alright. Well, just as long as you enjoy yourself here, then I'm happy. I assume most people are enjoying themselves here. There's more people than during the week. Well, I guess that's because of schools and stuff. So it's nice to speak to people while I'm doing this. It's kind of helping to take my mind off the frustration of the course. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that, but I can't replicate it myself. The drifting. Like, it's quite difficult to do. I could give it a couple of goes now, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. It's like that, isn't it? But I can't. You have to drift earlier before you go off the ramp there, because I drifted on it, I think. That didn't actually waste too much time. I don't know. My understanding of that part is very weak. All the rest I've learned how to do. Sort of. Ah! And then I just do that. It's not that hard to practice for a bit. Just watch when you release your turbo. Alright. Well, I just play online. Fair enough. I assume I need to release the orange mini turbo a bit earlier so I can have more time to drift off the ramp. Let's give it a go. I might as well, because it might actually help out to get a sub. So we get to here. That. Oh, that was too late, wasn't it? I'm confused. Are you in a whirlpool? This part? Yes. It's a whirlpool. Massive whirlpool. I don't like that section. I can't. It's like quite hard to do. Well, I think it's hard to do anyways. But I don't like how it visually looks either. It just doesn't. Oh god. Whoa. Okay. There. That almost was it, wasn't it? Although I didn't get an orange mini turbo, did I not? I think I did it. Did I kind of do it? I kind of did it, sort of. Dude, then how big is it? The whirlpool or the track? Oh, unless you're continuing with the thing that you were doing. I have to hold it, yeah. Well. Yes, you did it right. Just no orange mini turbo. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I think I might I might be able to get it in a couple of goes. It's going to take a while now. I have to learn a new strat here on stream. Let's do that first, properly. I've suddenly thought it was Mario Kart Wii that I was playing. Ha ha ha. I was too late at the starter boost for even Mario Kart Wii. Alright, let's go. I don't even know what. Screw that coin. I need to practice this part first. Screw everything else in the run too. And yeah, if you do it on a run, then getting the sub will be a bit easier. Yeah. Alright, thanks Jackson. I will give it a shot. I probably should have learnt it a bit earlier so that my runs would have been a bit easier to do. I shouldn't do that. enable that. Why you even try? Because I can do it eventually. It's a bit warm for me now though. Alright, come on. Do this bit correctly. No, do it correctly. Stop bouncing before you get off the thing. I can't practice that mini turbo bit now. I can't really concentrate properly. I'm gonna have to do something. Just changed into some shorts because I'm starting to get too warm. You want to race me? I was just hoping to do the time trials for now. See if I can get anywhere, Miguel. But I know there was someone else in the chat who wanted to race me earlier too, who added me on the Wii U. If they still want to race, then you can race them. There we go. No orange mini turbo again, and that wasn't on the ramp. God damn it. Hello again, Cotton Candy Mario. I haven't done it yet, no. I've actually been attempting to do the mini turbo before the glider ramp. As Jackson said, that might be a little bit easier for me to do to help get a run. But like that was a run that was a sub, but it's one of the bits that I haven't practiced. I'm going to try and give that a go. If I can't do it in, let's say, 5-10 minutes, then I go back to the way that I've been doing it, and then just see if I can go anywhere from there. And practice it for a little longer offline. But I don't think it's too hard. Looking at it again. Last time I looked at it, I looked at it, I had a like 2:01 time, so might be a bit more capable now. Whoa, that was weird. Ah! Oh. That's a lie. That's impossible. I think it's probably possible to do it on 200cc time trials on the Switch, Jackson, but I'm not so sure. I haven't got to that track yet with the 200cc time trials, so I will. I don't know, but it's either a lie or that, if it's true. But I'm not one to judge. Oh. I guess Jackson made, Jackson ratted out the truth then. Did I hop off the ground there? I didn't know, I couldn't see. Let's see if I can do this properly now. Right. What the hell am I doing? Oh. Alright. Ugh. I'll have to do it like that for now. Why am I doing that? It's not getting a proper start. Right. I'll go on for a couple more minutes with the attempts and then I'll take a break to get a drink. But I shan't be long with that because I did that earlier on stream. I don't think I was too long then. Too far over to the left now, aren't I? Ah! I missed the ramp. Looks like I went over it. That was actually... It didn't waste as much time as the last though. Like I landed on a 0.3 and the others I landed on 0.5s and 4s. I was too far over to the left. I'm landing too late. Oh, okay, let's just do that. Use the fastest car in the game. That is the fastest car for this track, yeah. I copied the combo, the exact combo, other than the amiibo suit, from the fastest me time. Uses exactly the same. The only difference is with the Wario time that Darren set is that it uses the Bowser kite. I got the flower glide on this. The glide is not too important though. It just depends. Oh, I'm doing it my way now. that was by instinct because I've just been doing it that way for quite a while. Oh, never mind. The course gave me the finger anyway, so there we go. Morton will give you the good luck. Yeah. Morton will get you quick around, but I want to stick with my me. I think I have tried with the first 2 laps with Morton and got around quicker. Wario's got more speed as well, I believe. More speed than the me. I'm too far over to the left and now too far to the right. Hit stalactite, that's going to cost. Come on. Never mind. I was trying to drift off that for some reason, but then tricked and then moved into the dirt. Ooh. I think that was actually a better timing for the ramp drift then. You're supposed to start the drift halfway up the ramp, aren't you? Yeah, I thought I'd do that. I went over the ramp, didn't I? Okay, forget that happened. I wasn't even supposed to go past the pipe cave. I wasn't even supposed to continue that past there. I've done it my way again. I just completely forget. Ugh. That was a horrible cut as well. Alright. Go on for 3 or 4 more minutes. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to get over that. Even though that shroom shortcut is a tiny bit faster, it's not as consistent. You should try the old world records track. I can link a video if you want. Is that just where he does, instead of drifting over the shortcut, you just hop over it and then drive straight? I think I know it already. I think that's the old one that I learnt before when I did it last year. It's just like this, isn't it? Something like that. I was supposed to do a bit more hopping there, but... I think I know which one. Try this. Ugh. That was good. It was almost there. Ugh. That was not good. I didn't know which strat I was doing there. I wanted to do the one I was doing and then change back to the old one mid go. Kind of funny though. Oh, I thought anyways. Come on. Something like that, isn't it? The old strat. That felt much better. It's going to take a while to relearn it properly. Yeah, it actually is kind of like performing reasonably well to how I thought it would. Damn, I almost had that, and then it randomly hopped again. That was okay. I shroomed too late? Do it at the start of the shadow. Okay. I'll see. I'll try and do that for next time. And hello there, Nolan Lange. Nolan Lange, welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to go quickly just to get a drink, but I will be back as soon as I can. Should be about 5 minutes or so. So sit tight, everybody. I will revisit, or I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you anybody who is kind enough to wait around. Let's switch back to this. There we go. Right, let's press on. Let's see if I can do the stuff that Jackson suggested for me to do. It's quite warm all of a sudden, I must point out. I think it's because I have my door shut to my room, along with the curtains drawn. So not much air is going anywhere, and the sun is outside, so it's shining straight here in. Let me just not start correctly a couple of thousand times. So I need to do the mini turbo off the wooden ramp and shroom earlier and do the old world record strap. So I guess I do that here, come here, do there, and then yeah, I would need to line up with the cut rather than go down that way. Right, that's kind of take a bit of time to get used to. Ah! Oh, I tricked off there again. Oh, and I'm doing it. Oh, I'm forgetting to do stuff. Okay. I love Mario Kart. I don't have a Nintendo Switch or whatever though. Sadly. Oh, that's a shame. I'm playing off the Wii U right now. I do have a Switch, but it's sat downstairs. I just don't time trial that one. Like if you already have the Wii U version, there's not really much point in getting a Switch. Really, the only reason as to why the most logical reason I'd see is to do 200cc time trials in battle mode. That's the only reason why to get that game on the Switch instead. And if you don't like bunny hopping. I'm just doing things like the way I do them. It's so irritating. For God's sake. Yes, there we go. I was too late again, wasn't it? Crap. It looked as if I didn't hold for long enough on that mini turbo after I pulled it off the wooden ramp. It's kind of tricky. because how you the amount of time between the hopping and the thing, and you have to execute it all. Okay, I'm sure I could do that eventually. Let's try again now. I missed the ramp. I have to shroom here, don't I? And then not do that, because otherwise that's going to slow you down by a mile. Yes, it is. Oh, you have a Wii U. That's cool. Not bad. Yeah, I'm playing off the Wii U version now. Let's keep going. That wasn't useful, Cup. Thank you for leaking, though. I appreciate that. It's only on the side of my shirt, but that's fine. But it got on my thumb too, and I don't want to get my controller wet or dirty. That's going to have to restart now. That's so annoying. I kind of forgotten how to do that. I know I need to be not as close to the dirt anymore. I need to start properly. It doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Oh, I've changed back to doing it that way now. Well, that wasn't too bad. Whoa, that was strange. Ah! What was that, game? That's not what I inputted into my controller at all! I've actually got the link still. That's kind of strange. Jackson posted the link to, I guess, is the old world record. And I still got it. I can still access it. Jackson. Let's take a look and see. This is really old. Oh, a forward trick on the pipe. Although Darren does that differently now. Interesting. Ah, okay. Hmm. That's cool. Hmm. Alright. Well, thanks for sending me that. How I play the trick relatedly. The trick on the pipe doesn't matter that much at all. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter. Like, I can just do it plain. It'll be fine. I'm a little bit late with that mini turbo, aren't I? But he did. Something like that. Maybe not 2 hops, but 1 would do. So I hopped two directions accidentally. Oh no, I used to copy him. I used to do the same thing. But have since stopped. Okay, that works. That's fine, sure. No. Alright. I'll give it a couple more tries that way, and then I think I might go back to doing it normally. If I can start properly as well, that would be nice. Let's see. Oh, that was useful. No, I'm too used to doing that the other way. Unfortunately. I'll give it 5 more attempts on stream, and then I'll probably just practice it offline later. I could probably do it again after a bit of practice, because the cut's nothing I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Alright, it would help if I didn't do that. Let me just refresh this, because it doesn't look like it's doing much at the moment. There we go. That's irritating. Where's that gone? Okay. I had to refresh the chat, so sorry about that. But I should have just brought it back now. Oh, I've gone back to doing it that way now. I might as well just do it this way if that's what I've learned. If I can do it correctly. Oh no. I don't know what to do anymore. That's irritating. That counts as off-road, that side, doesn't it? Hey, Amin! How are you doing? That's not good. That was kind of close, but it was a bit far. I'm good. How are you? I am good as well. Things have been going okay. Currently trying to try out some strats on the course that would be faster, as suggested by Jackson. But I can't seem to do them properly. I think I'm going to turn back to what I was doing before. But
Yeah, we'll give it one more go. This is my last go. And if it gives me a promising lap time, then I will continue with it. Oh, I got a good drift off there now. Alright. Okay, that's not how you do that, but okay. Why not watch the world record? That's what I did for the strats that I do, because well, actually no. I'll show you what I do. Alright, so everything is just fine up here. And great. As you can see, this is all the same. It just gets after the eel. So this is the eel. You're supposed to skip it like that. I'll come down here. Alright, and then this bit is different. So the way I would usually do it is I'll come off here, trick there, and then drift here, pull the mushroom there, and cut over there like that, and pull a mini turbo. What the world record would usually do, and I can't do it correctly, or what the current world record does, is no different from here. So this bit's all the same. It's just this part. So instead of approaching this wooden part and tricking off it here, what he'd do is he'd hop here, drift, which I didn't do. Ignore that. Yeah, no, that's not specific, Amin. Not specific to the track. I mean, yeah, but no. Because that's not what the world record does. Not down there anyway. That's kind of what I'm doing approaching that straight anyways. It's just the strats. It's not actually technique that I was being shown what to do. Forget that coin. For now, because this is just me trying to demonstrate what the world record does and whatnot. It'd be better if I just bring it up on screen, really, wouldn't it? But yeah. World record hops here and then drifts off there like that, and I can't do it without doing that, and then would drift would do the hopping thing that I did. All right, if you understand that part. But then there's this bit as well. And the way that I was suggested... Stop properly! The way that I was suggested to do it was to do the drift before the glider ramp. And then do a then just go across the cut straight, ignoring this bit again. Alright, here. So this is how I was suggested to do it, is to do it this way, drift like that. I need to get an orange mini turbo, of course, first, and then shroom earlier, and then just cut the gap like that. But I wasn't having any luck with it that way. So yeah, that's all the ways that I've been doing it. If that makes any sense to you at all whatsoever. But there you go. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to how I was doing it earlier, Jackson. If you're still there watching it at all. Oh, that was weird. How I pronounced that year.
But thanks for all your help. I mean, I might practice that a bit later. See if I can do it correctly. God's sake! I keep missing that coin now. Right, here we go. There we go. Oh crap. I hit the off-road. Oh, damn it. I've slowed down now. $4.75, that's decent. Well, since taking a break and doing all that crap with the strats, I have seem to get better at doing that area. Ah! That was okay. Let's try that again. I got these on the wrong way round. No. Now I'm doing shit at that cut. It's so awful. I was doing better earlier. There we go. Okay, I'm back up to scratch now. Ah, god damn. Hello there, Wheels Beer. Or we is beer. Welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm okay, I believe. I'll take that actually. Okay, never mind. Call you Wheels. Alright. I thought I had it quite close. Yeah, Wheels is beer. I'm just here to support small streamers. Ah, okay, fair enough. There's probably not many people viewing this at the moment. I guess not many people take interest in time trials though. But yeah, nice to meet you too. There were some people here earlier who actually like chatting to me, having fun. Someone was giving me some tips in which I just couldn't do. So I've just changed back to the way I was doing it before. Because I mean, I've been getting point zeros with it. And I'm pretty sure the way I've been doing it, I could get a sub with it. So I'm just happy with that. Ugh. Okay, let's not do that. Soon you'll get a sub. Soon. Hopefully. I mean, I'm quite close, so we'll see. Oh no, is that lawnmower in our garden? Not sure if you can hear the lawnmower outside. It's much louder than the other one earlier, so I would assume so.
There we go. That's horrible. What? He's still quick-ish. That should have been... I was expecting that to at least be a 0.7 or something. $5.90, okay. Ooh. Nah, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, you think he meant Twitch sub? Oh. Ah. I meant like a sub time on here. That's what I meant with the title. Hello. Oh, someone else is here. The Lil Crow. Hello, Lil Crow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the grass is being mowed outside, so have to shut the window for the time being. Choose my character. I play it as in Smash for the rest of the day. Ooh. Kirby. Do Kirby. I only say Kirby because he's my main in Smash 4. And technically Brawl as well. Again, let me refresh this. There we go. Chat's quite slow with this sort of thing. Good choice. Thanks. He's like my second main. Oh, nice. Right. There we go. There are people watching this. It just refreshed to 7 on my screen. But I couldn't see the viewers up until now. I'm trying to refresh it to see. Oh, you're a DDD main. That's nice. I do like DDD as a character. I don't usually play him in Smash. I know my friend Bradley messes around with DDD as a character. On here, where he doesn't take the game too seriously though. He like plays it every now and then just for fun. Not even every now and then. Like I think he has the game and has played it once or twice for fun. But no, I like DDD as well. I like most of the Kirby characters. Let's start, please. Come on. There we go. Not bad, but not really good. But okay, let's use it. Our advantage. Oh, I don't understand why it does that. That hop. Okay. So, it took me a bit too low. I'm murdering this Pac-Man. That's funny. Bradley, thank you for the host to 8 viewers. How was your stream? Did you manage to PB? Button mashing intensifies. Let's get a bit more light in here actually. Tiny bit. Oh, never mind. Better luck next time. The manual! Let's look at the manual! Oh, I always wanted to do this on the stream. Let's see. Important information. Thank you for selecting Mario Kart 8 for Wii U. This software is designed only for use with the European and Australian versions of the Wii U console. Please read this manual carefully before using software. If the software is to be used by young children, the manual should be read and explained to them by an adult. Before use, please also read the contents of the health and safety information application on the Wii U menu. It contains important information that will help you enjoy the software. Language selection. The game in language depends... The in-game... I read that the wrong way around. The in-game language depends on the one that sets it on the... that is set on the console. This title supports 8 different languages: English, German, French, Spanish, Italian, Dutch, Portuguese, and Russian. Oh. You can change the in-game language by changing the language setting on your console. You can change the console language in system settings. Age rating information. For age rating information for this and other software, please consult the relevant website for the age rating system in your region. PEGI Europe is www.PEGI.info. USK for Germany is www.usk.d. Classification Operations Branch Australia, www.classification.gov.au. OFLC New Zealand, www.censorship.gov.nz. Well, that was a complete waste of my time. Oops, my track bugged out. Did you pick a track? I picked the manual by mistake. I got the final split ahead of PB, and then BLJ's just fucked me up. Oh my god. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I didn't mean to click on the manual, but I just did. I think I started off reading that quite well. Not gonna lie, I was kind of proud of myself for doing that. Be it that I struggled to read in primary school, so there we go. Right, let's grind for that sub, shall we? Where are you, sub? What? To be honest, although that cut may be inconsistent, it does kind of entertain me sometimes how you take it. This is quite slow. This is like a 40 lap or something. Never mind, but it's still slow. So no PB until after EGX. Alright, fair enough. Ah well. One does not simply read the manual. Also, I'm not sure if I thanked you earlier, Wheel, but thank you for the host. I saw that you did it earlier, and I don't think I thanked you, but thank you anyways. If anybody else wanted me to continue reading the entire manual, I would have done it. Of course, it would have been a waste of my time because I wouldn't be doing this, but hey, there we go. Nothing's really a waste of time when it comes down to time. That probably made no sense. Oh, I had a message from my cousin. Give me a sec. I will read that in a minute. I beat the Pac-Man. I'll do another character. What is your wish? Ooh. Trying to think now. Ah! I got a trick still. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of something that's like not really a popular character, but not really like too hard to use or something. How about Peach? Because I know she's not picked too much. And I don't play as Peach at all. But I know she can be kind of good. Woo! Wow, that was a strange line coming through there. That was interesting. Okay, let's take that. Oh.
I'm okay with her. Alright. I'm fighting Pit. Alright. That had consistency, that run. But, I don't think it would have ever been a sub. Has the sun gone down behind those houses? Not yet. Not quite. Once the sun has gone, I'll be able to open the curtains. Properly, again. And wrecked. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I missed the middle coin. Let me refresh this again. It's done that thing. It keeps doing that thing where it's just like, I'm just gonna go away now. Okay, there we go. Ah. Stop doing that! Thank you, game! Peach's frying pan. Alright. Time to sit forward. Ugh. Sitting the way I was hurting my back. Back with a Q on it. Ugh. Ah. I remember trying to sub 2 minutes for the longest. Oh wow, really? How long did it take you? Because it's taken me... I got the PB that I have, the 43. Which way am I pointing there? That way. I got the 43 down there. There. On Tuesday. And it's Saturday now, so... And all the top 5s that I have are 0.0s. But hello there, Ahachi. Ahachi3, welcome to the stream. You killed him with the umbrella. Good job, Wheel. Kind of impressive, actually. When I started playing this track, it took me a week to grind down, but I grinded consistently. Lol. That was over a year ago. Ah, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've only been doing this track. I've been I briefly checked out this track in 2015 for like a week. And then I've spent the whole of August and majority of September on it. But I haven't been grinded down on it consistently. I've been going up and down. So, like I remember for about a week and a half, I was stuck on 2 minutes point 8. But then randomly one day I cut down from 0.8 all the way to 0.5 in just the span of 2 hours in one day, and then got stuck there, and then I had a holiday in the middle of August, so I went away at that point, but then came back and I cut down from the 0.5 all the way to 0.3. So it's just been weird, and I'm stuck here now, not doing a proper starter boost. But yeah, no. This is the last track I actually won a time trial on Mario Kart 8. I'm going back to Mario Kart Wii after this. My origin game for Mario Kart. Woo! Okay. That was nice. Ah, the first 0.1 since trying to learn the strat that Jackson suggested and failing really badly. Whoa. Okay, I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. Good, apparently. $5.16. This could potentially still be a sub, but I don't know. This has to be a very good last lap. Okay, I might as well just go all the way to the left, because that was the quickest way to go. Oh, but I passed that shadow quite early. Let's see. Nope. This pit's the roll spammer. Oh. KO, who next? Which character next? Let me think for a minute. You're talking to a pro Smash player. I will do anything. Oh, okay. Let's accept Mega Man. Oh, don't even bother doing that mini turbo strat on the shortcut. Yeah, I was actually recommended not to do it because the old world record. I assume you do it the same way as someone named Jackson who recommended it to me earlier, where you just pull the shroom before the shadow and then just go over it straight instead, like hop before it. There's like I can't really explain it, but you hop first and then you just land and then go straight afterwards. I assume that's what you do. Because, yeah, no, he recommended to try and do it that way instead, as it's more consistent, and to drift off the wooden ramp before the glider. But I did attempt doing that, and it was embarrassingly bad, in my opinion, so I stopped and went back to the way I was doing it. Mm.
Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. Thanks.
Cool. I'll do. Well, I'll try Mega Man if you wish. Last time I did, I lost to Tawny. Fair enough. It's just, I found it kind of funny because my cousin who plays Smash actually mains Mega Man, or at least did before the DLCs came out, and now he mains Ryu instead. Why don't you try using... we've had Peach. Let's have Mario as well. He's good. Well, I just drive through it. I've tried it both ways, but I always mess up. Fair enough. Whatever, I think you should probably do whatever works better for you, because that's what I'm doing. Because I did try doing it the other way, which was recommended to me because it was more consistent, but I couldn't do it because I practiced this way. So I've gone back and it's proven better for me. Although it's not as consistent. It's just, I'll use this run to show the other way as well. You're not really supposed to trick off that wooden part, I remember. You're supposed to try and do the mini turbo off it. So the world record would usually do this and drift off it like that. But I can't pull the mini turbo or do it without going over that side, so I need to... I don't have any DLC. I'll try. Oh god, I'm against Tafika. Fair enough. I don't have any PLC. I don't have any DLC either on my version of Smash Wheels. Mainly because I play this all the time. This is my game. I have the DLCs on here though. I actually brought them about this time last year. I only bought the DLCs this time last year. Sometime after I heard that the Switch was being released. Because I wanted to see if there were going to be more DLCs so I can buy like 1, 2 and 3 in one pack. But no, the Switch was mentioned and it showed that it had a new Mario Kart on there, and I was just like, nah, they're not going to be stupid enough to release DLCs on here now anymore, so I just bought them. In 2016. But that's fine. Whoa. Cool. Ah! I didn't need that! Or that! I'm very pessimistic about this now. Oh, actually, no, this looks good. This is good. Just as long as I get this cut. That was strange. That was a strange cut. Wow, okay. Cool. Yes. Oh my god, it's time. This is it. This is the sub. Can I just do the cut properly? Yes. No! Bloody hell! Ah! What was that? Ah! God's sake, that's the quickest I've ever been round that track. And, well, it isn't because it's not PB, but it's just... I lost it. Not only that, but I've already got this time. I've already had this time as a time. I've already had a 6.5, so now my leaderboards have two 6.5s on them. It's going to go .043, 049, 065, 065, 085. 083 even, 085. Yeah. Ah! Oh, I just need to take a walk, just walk outside, just step outside for a moment. I'll return in like a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Just open these curtains a bit more. Now, the sun isn't directly shining through the window. But, yeah, no, that run was the closest I've had to a sub. I'm pretty sure. The closest run that I've ever had to a sub 2 minutes. So, let's take a closer look. I'm just gonna watch over that and see. I'm pretty sure it was the last lap shortcut which messed me over to try so that I didn't get a sub, which is ironic as well because the guy came up like Jackson was right. I knew he was right anyways, but He literally just said that the shortcut was inconsistent and suggested that I did the old world record strat. And the inconsistency of the shortcut screwed me over just then. So there you go. But yeah, no. This lap was okay. I've had quicker. So come here, I had a much nicer, like, go over that. It was a little bit wide, but it was much nicer to cut like that. If I did that on my last lap, it would have been the sub. Now if you saw it raise me up a little bit more there, I can take that back a bit. Why have you done this? So like that, when I bounced here, I bounced on the edge of the pipe by the looks of things. Or like it just made me jump while I went off the pipe there, so I'm not too sure why. But that was nice. This is good. That was a good landing. I was a bit too far to the left here, but yeah. Now when I went over this ramp here, I went over this while the clock in the corner was at 11, and I landed just before it went to 1 minute. Like I think I landed just after it went to 1 minute 12. And usually on average runs I would land when the clock turns 1:13. So the 13 would have come there. Now this cut is probably better than first lap. It's iffy, but yes, I guess. So now this is good. I kind of tried to focus keeping my alignment straight there. That was good as well. So I pulled the mini turbo correctly, and then I came down here. And in comparison to the last one, I didn't get that much air. So I came down here quite low, in line to land perfectly on that. Good eel when I came off here. Landed here. Now this, when I tricked off here, the timer should have still been at 1:45. And once I landed, I looked at it and I saw that it was still at 1:45 at this point, and then changed to 1:46 as I started my drift. So that means it was quite quick. And to confirm, this shadow, can you see that shadow there? That is halfway on the off-road here, and is going that direction, which means I was much further ahead of my PB. And then just to confirm it here, when I landed just before it went to 1:52, so it was very quick up until this point. The moment that lost it was that landing, and yeah, no, I see what I done there. I was too wide, and that was an awful shortcut. But there we go. That's the closest I've ever been. Last lap nerves right at the end. Cost me. And now it's just going to be a painful repetition of me just restarting at the beginning. Ugh. But I was ahead of PB, definitely. If not a sub pace, it was definitely ahead of PB. One after the other. Let's keep going. It's fine. There we go. It's gonna take a bit to get back into my game after that. On the plus side, this stream's been up for 4 hours, so hooray. And before Bradley goes, 4 hours, is that all? That actually didn't screw me over. Never mind. Mini boss in Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, I forgot to read out that you switched. I don't have Majora's Mask, so yeah, but yeah, never mind. I get the gist of it. I can't really say anything, I only did 5. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, 5 or 6. Depends on when dinner is, which should be soon. Although, like, well, I was considering doing 5. It's just from my lunchtime up until dinner. But, seeing how that went, I might carry on later on into the evening. Because that's the closest I've ever been to a sub. By that significant distance. I mean, they're not the fastest lap times, but you can tell when I was entering lap 3 that I was actually ahead by quite a significant amount. The fastest 2 lap times that I've had going around the track is like a 41.04 and a 39.3. I didn't get a mini turbo there, did I? God damn it. Feel quite defeated now. Even if I do get a sub run, I don't think it's going to be as good as how that one was going to be. If only it was quicker. If only I did a better last lap. I wonder if it's possible to get up on this wall. There is a pipe here. No, that was weird. That didn't work. Exactly how I felt after losing my 26-star PB. I suppose 26 star? You mean 16, I guess? But yeah, no. It's kind of defeating, really, isn't it? Demotivating. I know I had something happened to that similar to me on MC3. 16, yeah, you meant 16. Oh, fine. I got it right. But I know I had something similar happen to me when I did MC3, and I didn't want to play the course for over a week. That's my 1-3-4 time. If you remember that, I was going to beat that that S-Ghost, and my wheelie dropped just before the line, and it dropped just enough so that he could overtake me, and I lost PB against him. It was a PB, actually. It was a PB, but with a drop wheelie in it, and I got pissed off because I wanted to beat that Ghost. Alright, we're finally picking up the pace again. My Mario Kart Wii disc is depending on this. Land. There we go. There. Too far over to the right, so probably not salvageable. And there's a hop, so I don't think so. This run's a lost cause. $119. I killed it. Oh, well done, Wheels. 406. Why didn't I get that bloody time in the goddamn last run I just did? Ugh. And check who's online. As usual. Interesting. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Wheels. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. It's quite fun sharing the little Smash things. I mean, you know, maybe you'll probably be back to see my streams when I stream Smash or something. I hope to stream Smash at one point. It'll be Smash for 3DS though, because that's more popular. But yeah, thanks for popping by. And take care, my friend. See you later. Ugh. That was weird again. I have dinner now. I'll be back in a bit. Alright then, Bradley. Leaving me alone. On my own. I don't know if there's anyone else here. If they are here, then they haven't said anything for a while. Or aren't saying anything, but yeah. Right. That's quite slow, so I'm not going to continue with that one. Ugh. No, we'll just keep it going. Might be nice to practice a little bit. .602, haha. Pretty sad Bradley isn't here. See that? That was weird. Thanks a lot, game. Okay, right, I will continue doing runs up until, I'd say, 7 o'clock my time, which is in 3 minutes. And then I will go back, I will have to see if my dinner is ready, and if it is or not, then I will be gone. So yeah. That took me right up to 19. Alright. So anyone else who's still there, I will return in probably about 15 or 20 minutes or so. We'll see. So please do wait. Stick around. I shall be back. But yeah. See you then. Ciao. Okay, never mind. I've just returned now. My dinner isn't going to be ready for another 20 minutes, so I'll do a couple more attempts till then. So yeah, here I am. Right. I have to get back to my chat, and this is someone just randomly complaining to me on my YouTube video that their GameCube controller's broken. Or at least that's what it looked like to me. Okay. Twitch. I shouldn't have done that. After I left, I shut down the Twitch, whatchamacallit, so I don't have my channel open. Oh. Have a friend request. Sure. There we go. Alright. Anyone who is still around, chat in the chat now and I will be able to see it. Sorry if I didn't see anything anyone said earlier. It's getting quite dark now, isn't it? Whoa, that cut. 216, let's go. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad turn there. But it didn't really affect me too much, so... That's good. Whoa, what am I doing? There we go. What's happened here? Stop trying to play me adverts on my own stream, god damn it. Ugh, crying out loud, it is useless. I have to do this again where I have to say hello to myself, to my own stream. And then, which looks like I'm just like, hello, is anyone there? And then click on that and do that. There we go. Because it just froze on a grey screen on my tablet. That's what I'm using to view the chat so that it doesn't overload my computer. That's annoying. Can't do this now. I can't do it now. Knew I would do that. Once again, I knew I would do that. And that. Ugh, I'm hungry now, so I can't really concentrate properly. I just realised the strings that they have in the backing of this. They have string parts, like a violin and stuff. I've only just realised that it's very subtle. It goes away in this section. Oh, crap. Damn it! Are you kidding me? That's not a best lap 2, is it? Nah, 2:58 is my best. That could have been it. That was actually kind of quick. I'm getting close now. I'm getting really close now. Too close to throw everything away. That's probably the quickest I've been around the track as well. The quickest two. Actually, no, never mind. That's a lie. If I got a 0.0 and then a 0.2 after that, then that would be the quickest. The thing is, I don't remember what I did in that 0.2 lap just then that made me that quick. Started properly, that's for sure. Come on. Nope. Can't have that. You can't have it. Alright. Nah, I've decided against point threes now. I'm no longer including them in my runs. Ugh. One more go and then I'm going to see if my dinner is ready now. And if I don't return in less than a minute after that, then be right back in 20 to half an hour or something ridiculous like that. Okay, I'm gonna see where dinner is at and then I'll be back if it's still not ready. Okay, I am back. So hello, if there is anyone there at all watching the stream right now, I have returned and will be doing some more. The gamepad. The gamepad. It decides to connect and take control of the game. Yep, that's the gamepad. Right. Give me a second. I just got to walk down the hallway with my gamepad. Classic controller. Perfect. Right. Alright. There we go. Tangled all my cables up now. Alright. Let's see how this light looks. I fixed. Alright, back to the game. It's worked out quite nicely. Not bad. Is it still in sync? It looks like it to me. It looks fine. Alright, let's go. Instantly. It's going to take a while. Thank you.
Okay, this is gonna be tedious. Ah! I just drank all that. Oh god. I don't know what to think about that. That was awful. No.
Why? I don't understand why that's 793 out of all things ever. But it just is. I'm having some good runs lately though. 2.0s in a day is pretty decent. Especially considering one was a sub fail. Well, two. I think both were sub fails. Let down by the last laps. One, two, four. Come on. Good. No, can't do that. Fuck off then, game. Sorry. Hello there, Taco Death 420. Welcome to the stream. Never mind. Just came back to tell you that I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm trying to get stuff sorted for EGX tomorrow. Alright. Let's not have any of that in here, thank you very much. No racism. Although I don't take heavily on racism myself, but I don't think anyone else would like to see that here. Come on. Come on. Not as good as I thought it would be, but let's keep that going. Okay, that worked. Oh, but it was bloody awful. Missed the first coin. God damn it. Ah, damn, that's a bit slow. Ah, okay. Nope. Gone. Gone. With the wind. That was an interesting cut though. The last one that happened there. 682. For God's sake. This looks practically impossible now. That was nice. That was... Whoa! Okay. Interesting. Ah, I knew it. I knew I'd get caught by that rock. We changed track. Okay, fine. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. Ah! No drift when I landed. God damn it. That's happened many times. Funnily enough, where I landed in that same spot. So yeah. Okay. Doesn't help that I turn everywhere afterwards. This could be quicker, but oh, for bloody hell, really? A 0.6? I don't need one of those. Never mind, rip. Yeah, definitely. Once my character decides to do that and fly itself into a bloody canyon. Oh. What's he doing online? I assume just warming up on Smash. He tends to do that before he streams. Doesn't say. That's not good. Oh, that's better than I thought it would be. Let's try. That string part is nice in the background music. Oh. Nope, that's gonna be slow. Where are these .6s just coming from all of a sudden? They're just random weird crap. I don't get it. Oops. But no oops. That coin is gonna cost me. And that cost me quite a bit as well, which is a bit irritating. Again, I missed the coin. It's so irritating. Oops. Miss input there. Or just continue drifting. So there was a no input there. I'm hitting that eel. The bottom of the eel, I hit it sometimes. I can hear it. I can hear the motor cutting its speed. And the camera goes funny as well, so... At some points I do hit the bottom of the eel. Which are kind of interesting. Oh, come on! That's so irritating. But I drifted late, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. That was weird. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh boy. Oh my god. Ugh. That's bad. That's going to be like a 0.7 now or something. I don't like where this run is going. Knew it. God damn it. Amen. Could have been better. There was quite a bit wrong with that. Ah, no. Why? What? Why? Why did that just happen? That was interesting. Interestingly bad, but interesting. Oh my goodness. That was disgusting, that bit. I just jumped into the dirt. I was just like, yay. Too far to the right. It's gonna take a while. Nope. The quality of this is getting worse and worse on my behalf now. So at the 6-hour mark, I'll probably cover up the TV and just do some runs that way instead. Yeah, I must be hitting the eel because I can hear my engine cut. I also need to change these headphones because they're hurting my ears. Okay, one more. I'll take that for now. My help. Alright. I'm just going to briefly switch to the Be Right Back screen just so I can sort out something real quick. But I'll still have the microphone on because I haven't actually gone anywhere. I will return. Well, I'm not going anywhere, so I will get back onto the game in just a couple of seconds, just as soon as this is stopped doing that. There we go. Right. What my plan is to try and do now is to try and cover up the part of the screen that's the timer, because so far I've been watching that to see how quickly I've been getting around the track, and I've been screwing myself over because of it. It's been screwing me over because I get anxious at the time. So what I am going to do instead is block it up on the screen so that I can't see it and that I'm racing blind without a timer. and therefore should be able to concentrate on the racing part of it. If I just let's home menu. If I just press this, so I can see. Let's use that end. There we go. Right. So now it's completely blocked up. I'm gonna take my headphones out as well. As they are hurting my ears. Right. Okay. Let's keep playing then, shall we? I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we'll see. I'm gonna get some quite poor runs, I'd imagine. Start off with me not starting correctly. I can't really see Lakitu correctly. There we go, that's better. Come on. Go. Bad. 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 That's also quite poor. .5. Yeah, a 34 first lap. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? I'm going to look at the capture window to see what my first lap is. And if it's a .4 or .3, I'll restart. But the other two, I can just play blind. That means I don't need to, that means I won't be able to see the points where I cross unless I literally go like that. And the capture card is delayed, so... So we are looking at first lap. But not... second. And the timing's leading up to third. Because you don't actually see the time for your third lap until after you finish. But you can see where the timer is at when I'm driving round. That's irritating me now. Welcome back, Wheels. How are you doing? I don't think anyone else is here at the moment. Yeah, runs are pretty close right now. That one that I just did that you probably saw wasn't that great in my standard, but it was reasonable to start off with. Oh, hello there, hero of Dreamland 2345. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? No, right as you say, I don't think anyone else is here yet. The hero of Dreamland comes in and is like, is also the hero of the stream, I guess. I don't know. Doing well, good to hear. I can't start properly, so I'm doing not well. starting properly. I'm personally okay though. It's been a long day doing this. I actually had another sub fail wheels. I don't think you saw it earlier. 2.2 laps. I've actually covered up the timer now because I got too anxious, which is kind of bad. It's kind of sad. Oh, that's cool. Kirby, yeah. Playing Smash right now as Kirby. Ah, you're still doing that? That's kind of cool. Yeah. And speaking of Smash, I main Kirby in Smash as well, so it's quite nice. Okay, here we go. Woo! Okay. Oh, I hit the stalactite. Not in the way that I don't think it will cost me. I don't know, it just depends on this lap time. And I can't see them anymore. I'm doing this blind, and that's looked like it screwed me over. I'm putting together a mod pack for Mario Kart Wii. Oh, awesome! What is the ideas of your mod pack? Might I ask? Although I'm playing Mario Kart 8 at the moment, I'm actually a Mario Kart Wii player, so I'm kind of intrigued to know. Whoa, that wasn't going well. My hands are sweating. It's really warm all of a sudden. I might have to put my shorts on again. Change back into trousers so that I could have dinner. I don't want my family seeing my disgusting legs while eating. That was a strange cut. I'm putting in a bunch of my favourite skin mods like Mr. L, Dark Benji's Funky Skin mod, Kirby over Baby Peach, that sort of stuff. Ah, so some textures. That's kind of cool. I did that as well. I actually put Kirby over Peach, but it was already a texture made. I can't remember who made it, but it was just where Kirby would be walking along the track, which I thought was quite interesting. I had a whole load of them as well. Like I had Dark Benji's Daisy texture, and I know that I made Funky Kong Wreck-It Ralph. So yeah, but I lost all my files for that. Luckily, I put it up for download, so I sorted through and collected a load of textures, and then I put it up for download on my YouTube channel, so I could always just download it from the link that I put up there if I wanted it back. That was not good. Cool. Yeah. Oh, rip. But I haven't played Mario Kart Wii in a while. I was hoping that once I finished this, get the sub on here, because I won't have any more time trial targets on this game. I'll return back to Mario Kart Wii. I haven't played Mario Kart Wii in 7 months, around about that. Or 7 months in October. We're practically there. Wow, yeah. My friend Bradley, who is on Twitch known as Triple H10234, he wasn't very impressed with the fact that I left Mario Kart Wii to time trial on here. And every time I fail a sub run and I send him a message on Skype, he's like, "For God's sake, Handy! What capture card do I use?" I use that, if you can see it, an AverMedia. Its full name is written down in my bio, if you can see it, in my information section. That's what I'm currently using now. I have an Elgato as well, but I don't use that anymore to stream. It's basically just a backup capture card. A Magi capture card. Yeah, an LGP. I don't even... Is a Magi capture card actually a thing? That sounds like it's just a... something you made up, Wheels. But I don't know. I use an Elgato HD for Wii and a HD 60 for Wii U. I considered getting a HD 60 actually, but the Elgato, original Elgato, has proven quite difficult to work on my computer. You made it up. Ah, I thought so. It's a funny name, but it's quite convincing at the same time, so I wasn't too sure. Yeah, no, my Elgato HD that didn't started to not work properly with my laptop, which is what I'm streaming with at the moment. The software was quite buggy for me, and it was just hard to record with. And the files were bloody massive. As well, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I still use it as my backup device, like I say. It's and it works perfectly fine with my iMac. I'm not sure if you can see that in the background at all. That's where it is at the moment. The Elgato's just plugged it in behind there. But I got an AverMedia instead because it's a bit more equipped for my streams. Like there's less latency and the options for it are a bit more customizable. So instead of it having a default, like the Elgato has a bit more of a default bitrate, the AverMedia I could customize to make it more appropriate for my computer to pick up. The software seems nicer as well, I think. And I like how the AverMedia has PC free mode too, so I can go to my cousin's house and we played sessions of Smash and I recorded on PC on PC free mode. Kind of nice. Ooh. Nah. God damn. My HD60 has a similar issue. It really doesn't like Super Smash. Well, looks like we may need a 5th how to record Wii video. Ah, did you see my video of that, did you? I do have... I'm fighting my friend Rob on Smash. That's kind of cool. Yeah. You made 4. Yeah. That was so far. It was kind of interesting actually. I made those because I didn't the how-tos that I found myself weren't that useful. But I think they're quite, looking back at the how-tos, they're quite cringy. But no. It's quite interesting, I guess. Stylish Yoshi on Twitch with no space. Alright. Oh, your friend, his name is Rob. I thought you meant like Rob the character. One with the DVD recorder, one with an easy cap, one with the HD PVR, and one with the Elgato. Yep, that's exactly all of them. I could do another with the AverMedia, but it's kind of really similar to the Elgato. I mean, if you want to record component with it, it's exactly the same. Like, it has a little component input thingy with it, like the Elgato came with, and then it inputs and outputs HDMI. So it's pretty similar. Yeah, it's very similar. Like, it's just I actually made a edit on what's it called? When I got the AverMedia, I did a recording comparison with it and the Elgato, and there's barely no difference with how the visual looks, in which I just determined it's then just preference, and as the AverMedia is more suited to PC users and stuff, and it seems to work out much better for my PC to handle, and I like the PC3 mode aspect of it too. But from recordings that my friends have done, because I know there's a couple of people on YouTube who have HD60, like my friend Paul, Awesome Gamerland, recently got a HD60 as a capture card. The detail on that looks much better than my AverMedia could record in. Even though I don't use an AverMedia, I've looked up tutorials on how to do it. I've considered getting an LGP or LGP Lite. Fair enough. There is a new one actually, that a new AverMedia capture card. It's just like a, I think LGX or something, isn't it? It's ridiculously good from what I've heard. I think AverMedia even started releasing microphones now too. They're like stepping up their game a little bit here. The LGX is from 2015. Oh, I must be getting it mixed up then with something else. Just after I bought this AverMedia, which was around about November last year, they released the LGP2, but it only has HDMI. I see. That's kind of interesting because I'm pretty sure Sword of Seals has that capture device. And he uses component for his Wii. And then the LG HD2 just this year. Wow, I didn't know that one was. Oh wait, is that the that's the internal capture device, isn't it? Or is that, am I getting that mixed up? Unless that's the LGX. I don't know. I don't know them by name, but I know that they release. I know they released. I saw they released a internal. Ooh, I'm gonna go off. That. Why did I look at that? Yeah, I missed the eel. God damn it. Yeah, internal. Ah, awesome. I thought so. LGX is a USB 3.0 card. Wow. I didn't know that. Kind of weird how they're utilizing all these features all of a sudden. I mean, my laptop has all USB 3.0 ports, and I think the Mac supports it, but I'm not too sure. God damn. I actually did plan to get like a desktop computer and have a, and then try and get hold of an AverMedia internal capture card, just because I think they seem nicer than externals. I'm not too sure why, but instead of getting a desktop computer, I got that iMac back there, and then the LGP instead. I don't know if this is good or bad. Feels good. Never mind, I just crashed into a wall. I've heard good things about the AverMedia cards. Oh, you gotta go again, Wheels. Alright. See you later, my friend. Thanks for stopping by once again. I do appreciate that. I think AverMedia's built up a really good name for themselves. I really want to get my hands on an LGP and the HD PVR2 and compare the quality of the two of those to my Elgato. That's a good idea. I mean, I know like my friend Bradley had a PVR, but that was his first HD capture device, whereas mine was the Elgato. But he too also switched to the AverMedia LGP. And I think it's because the HD PVR can be a little bit like buggy as well. PVRs specifically are incredibly buggy. That's why I got rid of mine, really. But oh well. They were good for their time, so I don't really. Whoa. I don't know if that was good or bad. Like I said, I can't see the timer. I covered it up on my screen. I'd assume bad. We'll see. Oh. I think I hit the off-road there a little bit. Where's the shadow? The shadow touched the off-road before I got to it, so I would assume I'm a bit too slow as PV. So let's try with a good cut. That was a surprisingly good cut. There we go. Last lap was good. Right. It's pretty close, huh? I have had closer earlier, as you can see. I've been documenting everything. I think second lap lost it quite dramatically though, but okay, there we are. Take it for now. It's even slower than last time. One of my friends is currently top 13 in Mushroom Island TTs on Mario Kart Wii CGP. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not sure if you heard of Mario Kart Wii Maniac, MKW Maniac. He's got, I think 6th or 7th on Resway. At the moment. And I once had 4th on the SDK Pass. That's pretty decent, I guess. I haven't actually played Mushroom Island yet. That's cool. Nice. Thanks. I know it's one of the newest. Mushroom Island is one of the newest tracks to CTGP. It seems to be quite popular. Quite a lot of people are time trialing it, from what I've seen. Whoa! If I missed all the dirt there, that would have been good. It's one of the newest it's one of the tracks in the newest CTGP update. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. Then I wouldn't have played it in the newest one. Anything past February I wouldn't have played. So that includes tracks like Cortex Castle and the... Actually, I played Flowery Greenhouse because I downloaded it to my MyStuff and tried it out. And the same with Cool Castle Canyon as well. Played that one too. Played those two tracks. And actually, Mushroom Island's that one with all the multicoloured mushrooms and the Rainbow Road bit, isn't it? Because if that's the one I'm thinking of, then I've actually played that track rather than not played it, because I did some track testing with Miles 5x5. And played that. One of the clips is of that track. That's kind of cool though. I don't think I'm good enough. Like, well, I would definitely not be good enough at to get anywhere in like the top 50, I would say, of any tracks. Although my DSDK pass is still, that time still in the top 20. That one I mentioned earlier, I think. But I don't think I could. I don't want to improve it any further. I don't like that track that much, and I don't, like with any other track, I don't think I could break into the top 20 or anything like that. Whoa! Okay. I'm back. My internet loves to disconnect whenever I watch Twitch streams for some reason. That's quite bad. I was gonna say sad for some reason, but it's quite bad. It's bad. God damn. No, I don't think you're the only one. Whoa! Cool. Oh, that was bad. You see how I slowed down there when I came into the corner a bit too tight? So I hit the off-road. That was gonna slow me down quite a bit now. No way for me to catch up with that. It's going to be like a 0.7, 0.8 by the time I cross the line. Yep. Pity. Those 0.1s and 2s are what I need to make the sub on this track. Alright. Stream has been live for 6 hours 44 minutes. Well, basically 6 and 3/4 hours. When that reaches 7, which is in 15 minutes time, I think I'll call it quits. Unless I make another promising looking run that is almost a sub and fail it. Then I might carry on till 10 o'clock instead, which is another 45 minutes away, I guess. Just a bit more than that, actually. 43, I think. Not 43, 48. I'm debating whether I should put Fire Mario or Super Mario 64 in my mod pack. Fire Mario is quite popular, and I don't think I've actually seen a Mario 64 character in Mario Kart Wii before, so put that one in because it sounds like it's a bit more unique. Like it sounds like it changes the character a bit more, in my opinion. Because Fire Mario, I've seen plenty of times. Lots of people have him. I know Bradley had him at 1.2. I'm pretty sure. I think on my game, I replaced Mario with Sonic. I wanted the I'm not sure if you're familiar with Mario's dark blue skin that he had on Brawl. I wanted to have one of those, but no one had made one. So, I just put Sonic over the top instead, because he's the same color blue. Managed to get a blue baby Mario though. That's kind of interesting. Whoa. Look. Damn it. Oh, okay, we'll go around this way. Thanks, game. That's the way I wanted to go. Hey, I got a joke. What's the joke? My hand's starting to hurt. What do you say when you see a comment saying first on a Mario Kart related video? I don't know. What do you say when you see a comment saying first on a Mario Kart related video? Get blued! That is kind of funny. Oh, you know, someone actually commented first on Bradley's most recent Mario Kart Wii session he put up on the team channel. That's kind of funny, so should go comment on that and just say get blued. I might do that after the stream. Or I could link it in the chat if you're curious to see it at all. I don't know. Come on. Here we go. Okay, I dropped down too far. I didn't drop down too much. Sure, alright, I'll get hold of it in a minute. Okay. A minute means now. Someone probably already applied with that though. I don't know. Well, I can check. I can log on to the team channel and see. There's my channel. Nil's making highlights already. Switch over to team. We've got a notification. No, just it's still here. And no one's responded to it yet. It's gonna take a while to load it. Go. There, that's the video. So no one's responded to it just yet. You're welcome. Ah. Alright, I replied. Awesome. That's gonna be funny. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes and then I'm done with these attempts for today. They seem to be falling back now. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna do any better. I already have. Which is kind of sad. I tried to cut down this as much as I could, and then, yeah. Welcome back, Bradley. How are you doing? Did you get all your things sorted out? I'm probably not going to last, like, stream for too much longer, as I am tired and not making much more progress. But, I didn't get that coin either, and I didn't notice. All sorted. Awesome. Just here to chill out with me while I make no more progress for the rest of the evening. Most of these runs are just me not starting correctly now, which is kind of sad. Unless I manage to pull out a near sub run right now, anytime soon, then I will continue till 10. But that doesn't seem likely with how I'm starting right now. So I'm probably gonna aim to finish off when my OBS counter reaches 7 hours, which I would think is a decent time to end off. Wouldn't you agree? Need to find someone to host though. Ah, crap. Maniac got back from his job and started doing resway attempts, and I'll host him. All I need is sleep so that I'm able to cope with waiting in a queue for ages whilst waiting to play Odyssey. Alright. Take a camera or something so I can come see you play Odyssey. And I probably need to go to sleep quite soon as well, actually. Past few nights have been quite rough. Like Thursday night, going into yesterday morning, I stayed up till 4 AM trying to do this shit. Which didn't fare on my sleeping very well. I went to bed at the usual time of like 11 on Saturday. Not on Saturday, today's Saturday, on Friday. I feel like I probably need to go to sleep a bit earlier. The best thing I can take is my phone. My camera only lasts like 2 minutes before it's dead. Well, can't you charge your camera at all? Or are you just going to say no now in capital letters and whatnot? Or that all say, I could, but I don't know where my charger is. And I would say, why don't you look somewhere in your room? And you're like, I bet you £500,000 it is not in my room. And I just go, you don't know if you don't look. and then you'll be like, fine, I'll look, but it's not gonna be here. And then you'll look for about 10 minutes and be like, oh my god, Handy, you were right. I owe you £500,000. If you find it in your room, that's gonna be the case. Oh, it's like a battery issue. Okay. Can't you borrow a camera from your parents or your sister? I think I need to buy you a camera for your birthday otherwise, Bradley. How are you going to do the Handy... How are we going to film the Handy and Bradley vlogs when I come and live with you for the next year and a half if you don't have a camera? I mean, I could always bring my own, but where's the fun in that? What sort of cut was that? God! It was actually not too bad, though. If I had a decent cut on there, that would have been 0.0 to a 40. Was I don't know. Not going to be PB or sub. They don't even have a camera. That cut was hot. A 0.7 that got. Oh my god. At least I'm getting better lap 3s. Right. It's been 7 hours now. I feel like doing one more and then I'm going to call it quits. My hands hurt. Alright, that didn't help. I didn't want... Look how pixely that is. Why did Nintendo not fix that? As soon as I get out of the water, it's fine. As soon as I get in, pixely crap. What on earth? It's basically just the water filtered over it. I don't know why it's so pixely though. They could have done a bit of a better job doing something like that. Mum. Oh my god, I actually survived that landing. I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna look and see how quick that was. I'm just gonna continue playing. 214. No handy, I've got no one else to watch. Not even any other Mario Kart Wii stream or whatever. Because what else am I going to stream? Just me doing this for the next hour and a bit. Just this for the rest of the stream, Bradley. That's all it's going to be. I'm not doing any more of this track. It's demotivating as heck. Alright. I'm done now. Cannot do any more of that. I dislike it. Oh my god, it finally overtook. Dolphin Shoes is now my favourite course. Therefore, I've played it more than N64 Rainbow Road. Holy crap. Except the Tanuki Kart and my Mii is still a favourite. Well, the Tanuki Kart's overtaken, but the Slicks and the Super Glider are still my favourite of those. You could do a starring contest with the viewers. I don't know about that, Bradley. A staring contest with the viewers. A starring contest! Well, actually, it does say starring, doesn't it? And I always lose staring contests. That's stupid, though. Why is that my favourite now? Actually, why have I just gone into that? I don't want this. I want to take a picture of this to send this nil. I'm just going to be like this to the camera. I've never won a staring contest. Oh. So you just want me to play against you so you can win, huh? Is that the case? Alright. Yes. Ha! Alright. Means I've played through Dolphin Shoes more than N64 Rainbow Road. Although that I've spent time on it this year, it still falls by about a month. Like I still haven't actually done that much with it, really. Okay. Wow. I started... Your friend Triple H is also watching. I started out today with 433 follows. And I've now got 441, so that's kind of decent, I guess. Okay. So, staring contest? Not today. I think I'll pass, Bradley, I'm afraid. Maybe another time, huh? Let's take a look. Holy crap, what? Oh! I was just looking on here and I see Mario Kart Wii with 153 views for it overall with the game. But it's the Mario Kart boards are streaming. Along with someone else with 45 views. There's a couple of Mario Kart Wii streams I could host. There's worldwide. Most of them are clan stuff though. Let's check out Mario Kart 8. Switch. There's not even... Someone's streaming there and then... Yeah. You what, mate? You chicken. Yeah, let's go with that. Someone actually called me that earlier for not playing Mario Kart with them. They added me. This guy, he added me and expected me to play online with him and called me like a chicken or something because I wasn't playing with him. Gamepad? Excuse me, I didn't ask for you to be my main controller. Back to the classic. Back to the classic. Why aren't you working all of a sudden? It's not... The classic controller... I might be breaking this classic controller. You know what? I think it's breaking. I think I've broken it. Hello, Nil. Oh, Nil hasn't said anything. But it's come up with that stupid thing that says... your friend Nilly896 just started watching, so I've just welcomed him and I shouldn't have done that to see that. You see, this thing is broken. I've just broken this controller. Well, there we go. There's me. No. There's so many Mario Kart 8 streams. Calling out lurkers. Yeah, I did that by mistake. I didn't mean to. I haven't called out anyone else, but I accidentally did that. Ignore me. No one called Nil is here at all, anybody. No, I can't. Everything else is just deluxe. I don't really want to host a deluxe stream. Oh wow, VivBot tells people the uptime of the stream. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice it did that. Have I broken my classic controller now? Want me to stream deluxe for the next hour? Yeah, sure, Bradley, go ahead, do it. I'll join you. The game is dropping a ton of frames. Probably because I have a browser open, Hero of Dreams. Like, it's probably because the computer's struggling to handle the capture card now that I've opened up the Twitch on my computer. There we go. For some reason, this lost control. I'll actually do it if you want me to. It's up to you, Bradley, but I wouldn't mind if you did or not, and I would probably join you. I will probably play with you. No. That's probably why he popped by. Okay. Right, I see. But yeah, whatever. If you're gonna stream then, Bradley, then stream away. Although I do have a Mario Kart Wii streamer that I could host. I've got one in mind that I can see now. Okay, setting up the switch. I'll keep people occupied then in the meantime, shall I? Let's get back to my chat on here. It's annoying how it tries to play adverts to me on my own channel. It's kind of irritating. Right, let me shut that off. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna shut this off now. Nothing more to see here with this game. I'm just gonna wait for Bradley to go live with Deluxe, and then let's see what he'll be doing. Should we take a look at the... Let's take a look at the Deluxe community. This community. Oh my gosh, it finally happened. 4 different coloured. What's this ugly bugger have to say? Dodge. Bum. Why? Why does that exist? Oh, more of them are coming. I cannot read that. What language is that? Can someone tell me? Ernest Carreras antes de ir a dormir. Called Viper Girl. She got one thing in English. I tried to join my friends in Mario Kart 8D. Everybody raced in low rooms. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Bad. Just wanted 52. I think I've seen that guy's me before. Too bogan. Another average day in battle. Just sitting back watching the bullet be. Laptop just blue screened. This isn't good enough, Bradley! I'm holding all of these exciting 4 viewers watching this stream for you. Oh, we got another person. This is a nice little me, actually. The quest anno is Zerona Essenaire little piano forte. That means soft, really loud. Piano forte. Viper girl again. Why are you here? Hey Aaron, what are you doing over here? Been a while. I'm sorry, now 3. For crying out loud! Who left? I'm going as fast as I can. 26,000 VR reached with Nahelia. Thanks so much, and thanks Carl. Three points off 120. I assume he means the Mario Cup. Oh my goodness, I can't read that very well. Envia Solicated C. Oh, it's a different language anyways, but like with funny letters. Wow. I missed my Mario Kart 8. This is old capture. Who misses Mario Kart 8? I'm gonna be starting to go around. Bowser fan. Bowser. Showtime. Oh my goodness. Baby Harmony. Baby Daisy. I assume that's Baby Rosalina she's talking about there. Oh! It's Optical Liquid. I remember having her added on my Wii U at one point. Storm and I are fighting for top spots. Mahilo for viewing. Anto. That's French, isn't it? Genesius plus en couple et cest. Difficult. That looks like it says difficult. So cute. I love you, Daisy. Who says that? You know? Daisy should be the reason why your me is crying. Crying. Who's this? Anyone want to play? Oh, someone added on my friends list. Whoa! Not expected to happen. I almost got through all of them. I've seen you already. Why are you all the way over here? More French? Is that French again? You should probably go offline. I could be another 5 minutes yet. No! I am waiting until you go online, Bradley. I'm waiting. I'll find some things to do. I'll find some things to do. Did I get everybody? Yeah, these are Splatoon people. These are Splatoon people. Oh, no, I found this one. But I've seen her already. The Splatoonians. They're trying to talk to us. Ah! Okay. Who's this over here? Oh, seen you. I think I've seen everyone. Nah. 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 Oh, go away then. Hey, look, it's Nil. Dancing. Yes. Find something to do to entertain the two viewers still left, including me and Bradley. So it's just basically you and Bradley viewing the stream. There's no one else here anymore. Oh, great. Is this entertaining, guys? Is this entertaining? Hell yeah! I just have to keep doing that. That really hurt to click really quickly. I guess I could just load up Mario Kart 8 and just race again. Although by the time this is loaded up, Bradley will be live and streaming. Let's just do this, shall we? Okay. Nope. Play some casual races against some CPUs. Because then I can just end races once Bradley's started. And I don't have to play Dolphin Shoes. I have to play this crap instead. Just imagine then if I said, oh, I don't have to play Dolphin Shoes. And then it just loads up Dolphin Shoes. I have to try and go trick forward. Tricking forward is the fastest way to get across these. And I know there's some weird drifting strat where you have to do that or something. But I can't, that's always what happens to me. And there's no purple, so I might as well not do that. You can restart your drifting again much quicker if you go off on the off-road. Whoa. Greens are cutting it tight. Okay, where's the other blue shell? Another blue shell, huh? No, crap! That went so badly wrong. Ah well, teaches me. Bradley is now live. Alright. Let's go to Bradley, everybody. So anyway, thanks for watching me fail at, what's it called? Bloody... Sherbetland, I don't know. I hope you enjoyed everything today that I had in store for you. But yeah, it's been a hectic ride. I'm gonna go record some footage for a mod pack. Alright, see you then, Hero of Dreams. Alright, and as for anyone else who's here at all, I say thank you for watching, and I shall see you again in another life.